It me. Here I am. Who would have guessed? Wednesday? Me streaming? What? Never heard of it. Anyway. It be me. And here I be. Sorry, I was finishing sending out notifications. And now I have to do the test to make sure this thing updates in time. It does.
Okay, it does the thing it's supposed to do.
Anyway. Time to get off of my phone. Time to crack open a cold energy drink. Cosmic Stardust Alani. I promise I will not spill it this time. I hope. We got a whole night ahead of us. I accidentally made my chat rate go up by 1 because I was testing to see if it was working. Where? Oh, there. Five seconds until... Alright, 5 seconds. I almost hit my drink. I know, I said I wouldn't. See how little frames it has right now? You can see it in the top left. That's because I'm tabbed out. But the second I tab in... I'm going to be continuing from where I was last time. Because I want to. I was kind of having fun with it. And I want to see what that weapon storage thing is all about. Because I'm not entirely sure on how it works. Because it's like everything in this game, it's worded. It's weirded. It's worded so weirdly. It's weirded so weirdly. So I want to see what that's about too. When I get there. I always thought I took too long to start my streams. Like, oh, 5 minutes, that's forever. That's forever for a video to start. Not for streams. There's people that take like 15 minutes. 30 minutes. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just saying. I wasn't expecting Momo to look back at the camera. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for probably a bit. I may stop looking at the camera. I may switch to something else. Not entirely sure what yet. But this is the plan for now. I just have to move my mouse pad back. Don't know how that happened. He sure does frequent looking at the camera. Maybe I just didn't notice because I was, yeah. I forget everything I had. Except my lack of money. I didn't forget that. Because I certainly am missing money. Let me just get a little glance over my scrolls here. I see. I am just not rolling in it. So wait, when I pay for these things, am I paying for the ability to have it without these scrolls? No, because it wasn't active when I didn't have these scrolls. Am I paying for a better version? I don't know, I still don't I still don't entirely understand these. Huh. Alright. Okay. I think I got a good recap. But yeah, the backup weapons. I'm curious to see, is it just going to be like these level 2? Am I just going to get these back as they were? Are they going to be more powerful, or do I just hold on to them until like next game I start, just like, oh, you could start with one of your weapons you saved? I'm just not entirely certain on what is the hell it's talking about. Do I have any idea? I have that on backup. Temporary. Oh yeah, I'm really fucking fast. I still don't know what that is. Anyway, I'm feeling violent. Oh, hang on, I gotta wait for violence. Does it say weapons won't trigger decay effect in this area? Lagged for a second. I have to remember to read those things because I kept getting screwed over by not reading them. Why am I so laggy? There's no reason for this. Maybe my computer just wasn't fully awake. It wasn't ready for some real action. Gold scrolls with unknown effects can be recycled to gain gold scroll. Same quality, however, might be useful elsewhere. Oh. The occult scrolls with unknown effects can be recycled to gain an occult scroll of the same quality. However, may be useful elsewhere. So I can get rid of it to get one that's blue. So this is a blue one. Or I can, I don't know, save it until a scroll is needed. Get out of my way. 30% chance. Yeah, that one goes in the temporary. I'm not made of money right now. So, 33% chance to enhance a weapon when enhancing your weapon. Bad deal? I don't think so. At the moment, maybe. Okay. What problems do we have today? Oh yeah. I forgot. It reloads. No, hang on. Alarm was going off. Oh, I like how I said I need to read those things, and then proceeded to just now read what the effect on the area is. Blow up already. Which one's the boss? They're all equally a pain in my ass. I couldn't tell which one was the one I needed to defeat. Probably the one labeled as elite, but you know, whatever. I'm not reading. Yeah, I've been playing games where E is the the primary button. Lately. Fill magazine instantly after dashing. Recover ammo every second. Dealing damage. And you? When reloading, there is a chance to not consume reserve ammo. Wow, a lot of ammo-related things today. Plus 30% weapon damage for the reloaded. Well, I rarely have to reload, so... It's just gonna go on the temporary. All these have to do with reloading, and I rarely have to reload. I didn't get any money. Barely any money. Hey, double. Enemies have gain copycat. Alright. I know what that is. I have to get close if I want to get extra money. If only there were more stuff I could pay for using the essence. Because right now it's no. What? Why am I suddenly getting a bunch of messages? Anywho. Any what? Sorry about that. I have no flow right now. Ignoring pain. Alright, I know what this is. It's gonna take 6 seconds for that to register. Ugh. Good decisions. I don't remember ever making those. Where are all of them coming from? Are they just spawning? Why do they keep just glopping out of existence for a moment? Now that I have some money, I'm gonna go spend it all. I can make enemies near me. Or wait, is blank domain... Well, I make blank domain as I walk around, so... I can make the enemies near me do less damage. Or I could do more damage. I was never actually thinking about what I was gonna pick, I already knew. Now to take the elevator. I can have another weapon enhancement on this floor and I'm not wasting it. Until next time. Until next time. Just getting there. We seem to have some cannons. And some very friendly people. Ow. That guy went crazy. I walked right into that one. Why do they keep going invisible? Is that a new battle tactic? What is it about? Killing an enemy grants extra copper, extra chance to receive extra supply. Whatever, yeah. I already have the thing that makes me supposed to get copper when I kill an enemy near me. I don't know where it is. This one. I activated something. This. What is it? There's a 20% chance to refund the costs after using secondary skill. And minus cooldown. Cool. But yeah, see, this activated and I didn't need it. As you can see, I'm doing pretty poorly. Not exactly sure who I could blame for that. Definitely not my fault. Don't point. Damn it. No, I saw it a long time ago. I just didn't shoot it because I wasn't ready. Momo's trying to take all my credit. I meant to say, not Momo. I'm Momo. Crown Prince is trying to take all my credit. Lose HP, increase weapon level. HP, normal inscription. Replace random. Can't I pick? I would love for the burning one to get changed, but that's a 1 in 4 chance. Or I could just increase the level. %50 of the little amount of HP I had isn't by much. If I just have 1 HP, will it do anything? Will it take any health? Will it kill me? Last I heard, half of 1 is not a lot. Your monster remain stronger attributes I have. Why do they keep turning invisible and then coming back with health? I don't know that. I don't know that power. Yippee. I wouldn't want to live here. Too much fire. Too many things on fire. And on water. Shooting won't consume any ammo. Obtain 1 curse scroll for every 3. Whenever an enemy hits you, release spikes, curse damage. Alright, something I can actually use a little bit. Oh, I was gonna make a joke. Not a good one, but I was gonna make a joke when I got on. Because I just got done eating dinner before getting on. And I was gonna say like, oh, I'm feeling like a 9 right now because I overate. It wasn't a good joke. I need to preface that. You know, for me supposedly getting more money per things, I sure am broke. What do you mean in getting it more money? You're lying. You're telling a fib. My phone closed, and I kind of need it open. That's what I use. You don't want me near you. I got an achievement for getting killed by a lantern. You get an achievement for getting killed by anything nowadays. What do we got here? When enemies are within 8 meters, weapon damage. When enemies are beyond, lucky shot. Ink scroll size. I don't know which one to pick. I guess I'll pick this one. I forgot that I had refreshes. I never even got to use them yet. Well, at least I can probably use them when I only have one choice to make, right? That's in the next level. Go to charge delay triple. Huh. Haven't had a chance to use these to pay for anything. Actually, that's a good question. Where are the stupid Starlink people? I haven't ran into one. Found one. I love complaining. Hi. What is this? Where's the one? Mysterious link. Can only be discovered after collecting all of them. Alright, then I guess I'll keep that. Alright, have this thing. Okay. Select. Alright. 25% damage distance and 5% additional damage taken for each teammate carrying the... Reloading deals the current weapon damage to enemies within for every... I guess I'll just do that one. You. Go. Plus 50% max HP, damage resistance, 50% chance to get 1 extra recovery time when the secondary skill use is less than 50%, plus 6 secondary skill when the secondary skill... What? Am I stupid? I can't understand that. 50% chance to get 1 extra recovery time. For what? Like if I die? When the secondary skill you... When the skill use is above 50... So the secondary skill does 60% more damage when it's more. But when it's less, I get 1 extra recovery time. The max cover on change when switching stages, change to the highest digit of copper 1, then randomly. I don't know, man. This one seems to not do anything bad to me. There's no minuses. One extra recovery time when the secondary skill uses. Recovery for what? Sure. Oh yeah, go ahead. Take a nap. What was that? Did I get a Starlink? Plus 2 storage limit, plus 3% current secondary skill damage for each remaining use. Storage limit. Alright. Increase secondary skill storage limit, obtain... Did I mention how I hate this season? It is so... It's just so not confusing at all. Ever. Yeah, it is. Secondary... Man, I'm... burping. What's next? Decrease movement speed for a short time whenever you're... Alright. I got a thing for movement speed based damage, and I do more damage in the air. That's why I always start running. That's why I always start running and then jump to do that attack. Yeah, I got a message. Wouldn't it just be great if I changed my microphone to only be in your left ear? No, right? Yeah. So why do they have certain instruments only go in one ear? Anyway. See, the key to that is to just never have your shield or armor break. I nudged my mousepad. See, it probably wouldn't break if I... didn't run directly into the enemy's line of fire. Those crabs deserved it. Help. Whee. Okay. All these messages, man. Makes me want to sneeze. What's this? Cool. Back to the temporary backpack with you, I guess. Oh, hey, a guy that I can actually buy stuff from. That's a new one. I keep swapping to reload, but I keep forgetting that my weapons automatically reload. When you are burning, every time you deal fire damage. Hang on. When you are in burning, every time dealing fire damage will recover. Whenever you inflict burning onto enemies, also inflict burning onto yourself. I have the fire shard, right? Flame shard. Immune to burning. Alright, I can use this then. I don't know why I thought that weapon was a big clapping hand at a distance. I don't know why I thought that. I must be smelling burnt toast or something. What you got? For every 1% total HP of an enemy, more damage dealt to it. Owned. Do I... I have the normal version of it. Skill damage when your skill hits an enemy with more. And this is for every 1 HP of an enemy, skill damage. Alright. What? Sorry, I'm farting in my brain a little bit. For every 1% total HP of an enemy, plus point skill damage dealt to it. Plus skill damage. Alright. I understand how it could be better now. I'm gonna get it. And this is the normal one. To the temporary backpack with you. Finally, something I could spend my hard-earned soul essence on. Give this a second. Elites. Thank God I got that guy there. You can't kill me. Not in this form. Cool. What do I win? Plus 50% lucky shot chance on critical hit, minus lucky shot chance on normal hit. Go ahead and throw that in the temporary backpack. Ooh, a cup. Like that. I rarely like the thunderstorm gun, but I'm not going for it this time. I guess let's see what's in that treasure chest. And what's in the thingy-mabopper back here. Got anything funny? Snatch the weapon in the building. Gain a weapon. Give, upgrade, replace at random. This one. I mean, it costs way less than how much I pay to normally get them enhanced. Battle. But not just a battle. A battle with traps. Or this kind of fight. I'm gonna wait for this to charge. And I'm gonna look around. No exploding things. Wonder what directions they're gonna come from. Stop turning invisible. I don't like these tricks. Am I supposed to be on fire? Because I keep not getting on fire. Now what's that? The symbol down there that I was really confused on what it does. It suddenly lit up and has a 30. Oh wait, I know what it is. It's this thing. Is that saying I have 30 extra damage on it? I wouldn't know. That was it? So what do I win? Huh. They look different. It said challenge successful, right? Is my reward the arsenal guard, or I don't get a chest? Transcendent arsenal. Abandoned, fast deposit and withdraw, compare. I don't understand how this works. So I'm just gonna throw in imprinting. What does that mean? Well, I seem to have kept it. You know what? This seems like a good time to bust out my dear old friend, Google. What the fuck does this mean? If you die, the weapon returns to the arsenal instead of being lost forever. So this just means whatever weapon I put in here, I'll get back. Okay, there's different arsenal guards. Oh my god, get all of this stuff off my screen. I'm just trying to read. I had to calm down for a second. He's getting overwhelmed. I was trying to look up this stuff, and I guess I was clicking a bunch of things. Not only that, but I got bombarded with more messages because I sat still for too long. Alright, here it is. What does it mean? Player will gain 3 backup weapon slots, where the player can store extra weapons by holding interact button weapons, blah blah blah. I already know that. Later at this place, and Hyperion Jokel. Hyperborean Jokel Stage 2, after defeating boss. Arsenal Guard will appear. Former 2 cases. He appears inside the vault. That's where he is right now. Available after clearing, blah blah blah. Note, one exception is in where the vault happens, blah blah blah. Interacting with the guard will access the arsenal. In order to deposit and withdraw weapons, the arsenal has 9 slots which are shared through heroes of the same profile. Weapons withdrawn will have their levels adjusted to the current stage. Jeez. So that means I can't put in a level 13 weapon and take it out at level 1. Adjusted to the current stage, but cannot etch more inscriptions. Also possible to imprint weapons. Racial imprint of the weapon kept despite being kept in the arsenal despite being in use. All right. So my initial thoughts on this the entire time was correct. Even though it was worded so weirdly, it was still correct. It's literally just storing weapons so you can use them later. So it's bullshit. It's stupid. What a stupid thing. It's a game about finding weapons and blah blah blah. I'll store them for the next time you play or die. Sure. That means it'll stay here even after I die, and I get to keep using it. And these don't upgrade or anything. They just sit there, and then before I start a game, I could choose to use one instead of having the 3 random ones that pop up. But it doesn't matter because they're going to be adjusted to the level anyway. So even if I did, grab the sword that's at level 12, when I just start, it will be put down to level none. It'll still have all the stuff on it. It'll just be I'll have to pay for whatever, which I guess whatever. But it's still so dinky. This is such a I forget what these things on the side are called. But it's such a dinky one. Why would you want that? That's what I was thinking before I started, but I didn't see like a downside. I didn't see an upside, I just didn't see a downside. My only thought was like, it's the wrong one. I see him. What? Did I hallucinate? I swear I saw him. There was a guy over there. Or I hallucinated. I got the chest, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, the weapon storage thing. Stupid. And now that I stored weapons in there, I have to use them on my next playthroughs. But once they're empty, I ain't storing shit. I did see a guy. Wait, does that mean there was a guy over there? It's just... Yeah. It's just I can't see him when I'm looking directly at him, but he's right there. I wasn't going crazy. Monster immune to damage. Feels break after getting hit. Wow. That guy's just chilling out. Help! You didn't find him, I found him. Shut up. Kids these days. There goes all my money. What you got? Go for it. After switching stage, at HP dropped to 1 and obtained 3 times the amount of copper. Randomly get 1 to 3 occult scrolls after picking up this scroll. Extremely small chance. Pickup order. Which ones did I get? Mid-air, already had that. Rich privileges, already had that. Vindictive nature. Normal speed. Pickup order. Did I just not fucking get it? What do you mean? That wasn't the pickup order. Pickup order. There it is. Paranormality. No, it's not. I don't want that. I know somebody on my friends list who does, but I don't want that. Just set this back to... Why are all your menus just so fucking weird? Alright. You know what? Go for it. Deal lightning damage to surrounding enemies when your shield breaks. Lucky shot chance. You don't own a curse scroll. Lucky shot chance if you don't own the curse scroll. Plus 15 for each curse scroll you own. You're not nice. Oh, and we have the Eeper. Good job, Crown Prince. You found it. Momos without Ink Spirit status. The outer radius will be increased by under each range of Ink Domain. Increased. Gain 1 stack for every 8. Whatever you say, man. I probably should get this. Or I can get more shield whenever I'm in blank domain. Boss time. Oh, it's this boss. Fine. When keep dealing weapon damage or skill damage, the damage dealt decreases gradually. Ugh. What fun. Got anything good? Secondary skill capacity doubled every 6 shot. Sure. Lucky shot chance with enemies. Whatever. Yay. Cool. Rocked twice. What? Gonna wait for this to gonna wait for it to. You already know. It's there. Help, I'm slow for some reason. I mean, I don't think I was in one of those circles, but whatever you say, man, it's your game. Am I reloading every shot or something? I was distracted. This is unnecessarily difficulty. Imagine if I didn't have a computer player helping my dumbass. I forgot about the thing that's like, oh, deal skill damage, deal no skill damage. Gradually deal less damage until you do a different type of damage. Invincible. See what I mean by suddenly the game is loud? I know I said this last time, so I can't really be like, see what I mean? But that's the reason I have the game volume so low, is because shit like this happens. My nose was itchy. Sorry, my phone done charging. I could put it in a place where I could read all these messages I'm getting. Yippee. And what do we have here? When you're hitting an enemy, there's a 10% chance to deal 15% of the enemy current HP. Doesn't sound bad to me. Doesn't sound bad to me. When reloading, there is a 30% not consume reserved ammo. This doesn't matter to me. Backpack. Blank scrolls. Don't mind if I do. After taking damage, all hits will become critical hits. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I actually didn't read that. Increased by 4. And then the final one increased by 6. I see. Sort of. I get it. I don't get it. Link to activate. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure these are just... Maybe I am not making it stronger. Maybe I'm just decreasing the amount of things I need to activate it. Strong and true, restore, lucky shot chance. I already have this. That's just ink damage, which would just be great. Ah, 2 scrolls. So is that what I'm doing? Yeah, I just threw these on here because why not? Yeah, in order to activate it, I am just... I'm filling the empty slot. So those 2 that I did earlier there, when I already had Speedrunner, they were wasted. Fine. I hate this season anyway. I like the last one better. I know I can go back. Great, more of this. Taking damage. While moving, the faster you move, the more damage resistance you gain. No. Cover currently use weapon whenever you deal armor. It does not matter. I would love to get this. %15 weapon damage and 5% damage resistance for every mutual respect you have. Okay. Plus elemental damage for 10 seconds when you kill it. Doesn't matter. It matters not. Well, me being able to refresh the what's it called is probably good. Just making sure everything's working. Yeah, me being able to refresh the who's a what's, it's probably good. The goblet. It's so damn slippery. More speed for me. You never know what could be hiding around anywhere. Ugh, I know that one. Back to Origin is what I fucked up with last time, because I never read the thing on the side. Mostly using this time to crack my knuckles. I never read the thing on the side. I was just like, why am I not doing any damage? Where'd that come from? I can't even use my special. I can't use my ability because that doesn't count. Where are these damn things' critical hit spots? Give a cult scroll. Replace all normal. Sure. Here you go. Back to the temporary backpack. I don't want that. It's airbag. I know somebody who does. Ain't me though. The only thing in this season that I like, the only thing, is the temporary backpack. Oh, I wanted that. Thank God. Look at those rolling scrollies. The only thing I like is the temporary backpack. For these. And I guess the blank scrolls, but eh. That's it. Fully armed. Enemies become enhanced. Copycat. What am I copycatting right now? Oh, fucking UFO. But like, something sounds weird. It was the UFO. Don't trust those UFOs. Unless there's 50 of them. I see the craft man over there. And the Starling Stinker. Recover. Currently, whenever I don't care. Can I still use the refresh? Lucky shot chance. On a crit. Sure, why not? I haven't had this pop up yet. What you got? Take airbag and never give it back. Jesus Christ, make it go away! Shooting won't consume any ammo for the next after killing an enemy or destroying an item. I don't care! But sure, mana craving. Fill the magazine instantly after dashing. Where is that? You can go in the temporary backpack. When reloading, why am I getting so lucky? Cannot consume reserved ammo. Sure, go for it again. He went to sleep. For every 3 seconds without using a primary or secondary skill, plus 20% weapon damage up to 3 stacks. Every 3 seconds without firing, skill damage goes up. I don't see a downside. How did I end up to 13%? That's crazy business. You need more firepower. I don't need more firepower. You're out of your mind. What was that new Starlink I got? Mana craving. Damage dealt to the same enemy by secondary skill will gradually increase by 6%. Yo, it's Dapper Crow. It's going. Cool. Awesome. Oh, did you? Did you find him? Was there no... What did you mark? The empty chest? There was no vault. Alright. How was Dapper Crow? If I wandered by a vault, this dingus would have shot it for me. Cute and fast. That's what he's supposed to do. That's what he do. No, my money's running away. I need this. Oh, my circle thing is doing a lot of damage to the enemies. I'm trying not to start fights because I really want to go back to the peddler. but I keep starting it because my money's running towards everybody. I'm just trying to catch it. Like real life for real. Trying to go after that bag, but it just flows towards the opposition, you know? It's real life. Anyway. Turbo shield. I don't need that. Turbo shield. Plus 50%, plus 50 normal speed bonus if not below. Recovery speed. If movement... I had to look away and look back. Plus 50% shield recovery speed. Plus 50% extra recovery speed if movement speed bonus is not below 100%. So if I'm not slowed down by anything, I get even extra recovery speed? When this game starts making sense, that'd be great. I don't think I'm supposed to be this fast, man. And I am now broke again. I have so many things that are supposed to be giving me money right now. But they seem to be not doing that. Weapons won't trigger shock effect. Oh, that's great, because I don't really do that. Won't trigger burning. While moving, the faster you move, the more damage resistance you gain. Cool. I actually wanted that. It was one of the things I selected. Wait, do I have the purple ring? Do I have all three? Realm of Corrosion. Magnetic coil. And the fire one. Get out of the way. Alright, so I have all three. That means, that's good. That means whenever the pulse happens, it's a purple ring, and it confuses the enemies, I think. While also doing all the other thing. Hand 3, obtain enhanced. Hand over enhanced, obtain... Hand over enhanced, obtain enhanced. Hand over 3, obtain enhanced. Hang on. Damn it, I can't give him the blank scrolls. I'll be back. I'm sure I'll find something I really don't want. I mean, I don't need this. It'd be easier to read it if this stupid shit wasn't in my way. But, you know, I don't need this. So that could possibly be one. I'll be back. I'll probably get a scroll or 5 I don't want. The only ones left, really, are the ones I don't like. Deal an additional 50% damage when weapon damage causes an unknown kill effect. Well, my weapons are rarely doing that, so I'll put that in a temporary backpack. I know I got a lightning sword, but I'm mostly using this, and this doesn't have elements on it. Monkey. What do we have here? Thanks. Man, the ring around me is doing just so much damage that they're dying before I even run up to them to kill them with the other hit. Cover. I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. Like, I turned into the ink form and then I ran up to them and they just died before I got to hit them. Chance Berserk. Plus chance for every HP missing. Whatever. At least there's no downside. It just triggers when I'm not doing well. I wish I could see what it was normally. I'm gonna grab this before I go in there. What do we got? Ink shade effect. Weapon. Didn't I hide this? No, didn't I hide that? Maybe I should have had this one instead. Ink shade effect, weapon skill damage. Maybe. Because I do be could refresh it. My weapon skill for this is that powerful thing. The other one was damage for 6 seconds, up to the fully restore weapon skill resource. Yeah, this one was for specific to weapons that have skill resource, which is just extra different type of ammo and blah blah blah. And I don't use those weapons mostly. So that skill is completely useless to me. All enemies transform into oh good. Can't wait to see that. Dead. Dead already. Even though he's not on the ground, does that count as him being in my ink? Because does it account for verticality? I hope it doesn't, because that'd be pretty cool. If it was just like him being up there, yeah, he's just taking damage. You don't gotta do shit. He's dead. I don't think they have to be touching the ground. I just think they have to be within the ring. Look at all that money. I'm broke. So... And lucky me. I'm broke most of the time. Yeah, and just having the arsenal guard is a pain in the ass. Sure, imprint it. I don't care. Because in a place where I could have got a treasure chest, I get this schmuck. Hang on, this worked last time when I did it. Man, where are all of the insert name here? Where's all the peddlers and the people that help with the things? Where are they at? Last time I complained about it, they just like suddenly showed up. Maybe they heard me and they're just waiting beyond the gate. Money. Well, it's the final boss. quote unquote, so of course they're gonna be waiting out here. Not the true final boss. Weapon damage and secondary skill count is 0. That doesn't happen. That does not happen. Be destroyed once being discarded. -1 ascension with the lowest, plus ascension with the highest randomly. Ascensions with the lowest skill cap are not considered. Well, looks like we're not spending any money here. Cool. This should be easy, especially with how much damage the freaking ink ring is doing. Just gotta get him in the ring. Help me, partner. I keep dodging into it. You know, like a smart guy. Help me, partner, I'm dumb. Yeah. What the? I kind of need him alive. No, I need him alive. That whole time, I was still dealing damage to him with my freaking ink domain thing. I didn't even know. I set him into his final phase while I was trying to rescue the partner. The whole time, I didn't even know. Local news, animal with knife seen running around looking for spare coin. That's me. But yeah, the whole time I guess I wasn't even looking at his health. I was just dealing damage to him while trying to get the partner up, and then he got set into final phase. Interesting. Automatic test size. Fire tracking projectiles equal to the. Sure, I mean I already fire these. I'll just need one more. Ta-da! One more and I get one more. How's my frames? None dropped? Good. Done? Done. And you are so stupid. We got one more round to go. That was everything in here, right? I'm gonna double check, because, you know, I ain't coming back. Got anything I want to replace? Plus weapon skill damage minus dash primary skill cooldown. Movement speed. For every legendary range skill, you have minus 3%, minus 2%, minus 1% total bonus mentioned above. Oh, so I only get these the less I have. So basically, I don't want this. Fresh all available ascensions. I definitely want to keep that since I only have one available now. Painkiller. When inflicting elemental effects on an enemy, there's a 100% chance you inflict all enemies. I don't really do much, but we'll pretend. When dealing damage with Ink Domain, damage. I think this also really helps with that. I'm pretty sure Ink Domain is that circle. Yeah, and then the faster I go, the more it does. So this is just... the domain is just... murdering. Ignoring pain. Oh, good. Get yo ass on the ground. What do you think you are? Just gonna wait. Go. Why waste all this superpower I got when I can run through it all again? Is there even a reason to use other weapons? Just use Ink Domain. Ink Spirit. Ink! Ink 'em! Pull the arm. Oh, this is the one, huh? Still don't know what that ability they have where they turn invisible for a second. And then come back with all their health. I keep forgetting that they don't take the damage until 6 seconds after I do it. Glad I came back. Give money, legendary skull. Sure, why not? Plus damage resistance for 3 seconds upon taking damage does not stack. Okay. Take damage and then don't. That's all I heard. I'm gonna crack my knuckles again. I'm a little sad because my blueberry candle that I've had, which has been making this room just smell great, is finally coming to an end very soon. But I have a lemon candle afterwards, so that will also be good. Blaze barrier. Great. Let's just take that all off. You know what? I don't have to shoot them to take it off. I just have to walk near them. I keep thinking it's my swing that's killing them. It's not. It's just because I got close. Because I'm noticing they're dying like right 1 second right before I swing. So it's not me. It's, well, it is me, but it's my ink domain. You know what? Backup weapon. So I can give something to that stupid guy every time he shows up. That'll just increase the amount of times I need, because I'll feel bad. It's like, oh, I have weapons on backup. I could start with this weapon now. I don't want to, but I have to. Whatever. And you? You know what? Fine. Backup. I'll start with it. But yeah, they're dying like right before I hit them because of the ink domain. Okay, I didn't do that yet. Mr. Craftman. I'm out of money! How does this keep happening? Yeah, rip Candle. Soon. He's still got some life in him. And he was good. Blueberry Candle. And it's not like a harsh, fake kind of blueberry either. It's a light blueberry. It's not like tangy and stinging my nose. It's a soft blueberry. Oh wait. Isn't this one? Yep. It's a replace. Or I can recycle it. Cool. But yeah, it's a nice soft blueberry instead of like stinging sour. It's good. Calming. The lemon one is pretty stingy though, but I like lemons, so. I light this candle whenever I stream. I started doing that because I had a candle and I was just like, I never light them anymore. So I started lighting them whenever I stream. And they just make the room smell. And when I put them out, they make the room smell good for like 2 more days. Just like every time I walk in here, I'm like, oh, blueberries. I'm trying to think. What are they doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, I have one of everything. And I'm a Buddhist now. Do these have the light around them because they got the whatever? Yeah. It's only during the boss rooms I actually get to pick one of these now. My voice is making you sleepy. What are you gonna make for dinner? You're not the first person that's told me my voice makes them sleepy. Yeah, it's only during boss rooms now that I'm gonna be able to pick something. Otherwise, it's a replace. Is there anything I want to replace? Not really. I like all these. That's why I picked them. It doesn't matter. Oh, come on again. Their barrier gone? Yeah, their barriers are gone. I don't know what they have, but it helps me. Cool. Struggling meal. Tell me about it. Let me hear about your struggle meal. What? You could be a backup weapon too. I don't give a hot tamale. I don't judge. Sometimes I eat things that are considered struggle meals just because I want to. And by I want to, I mean because I think they taste good. There are some good struggle meals. Rice, canned tomato, and egg. Hey, that doesn't sound bad. Mystic Mirror. I might actually just grab this. Damage distance, damage dealt. Foundry Blessing. Foundry hits. I've never seen this one. Foundry hits can defeat normal enemies directly or deal max HP true damage to elite bosses. I've never seen this. But I am going to take this. Because Storm Raid. And also I actually like Mystic Mirror. Helps at random times. And 1 stack every 4 seconds. You're making a meal that one would find. You're making a meal that one would make in Project Zomboid. From the random stuff you find. I think of random mixes of food because you could like stir fry anything in that game. Or make anything with anything. You do what you can. Obtain 1 stack reported. Or by moving up to 10 stacks, automatically cost stacks and fire tracking projectiles equal to the number of stacks during battle, dealing secondary skill effects to the target. Alright. And Rotel Mexican style tomato. Again, that just enhances my statement of sounds like a Project Zomboid meal. So while I'm walking around, or every 4 seconds, I'll start gaining stacks. Which one of these is the stack? I didn't mean to choose that. Is that the stack? Storm Raid. Alright, so every... up to 10 stacks. And when I'm near, it just fires a tracking... cost stacks to fire tracking projectiles. Equal to the number of stacks. And, alright, I get it. I may be a little dinky sometimes, but I get it. Why is it stuck at 5? It says up to 10. Alright. Otter here. Still don't have enough money. I'm 1 copper short. It's gonna be yummy, I bet. There's gotta be 1 copper around here somewhere. I had to have missed something. Where's the stupid skill for breaking things gives you copper? What meal are you having? I ate before streaming, and every Wednesday I have a pizza. Unless somebody gets food before I make a pizza, but it's usually a pizza. I just need 1 copper. How come I haven't found the thing that gives me whatever when I break shit? It was a pepperoni pizza. I don't like the idea, but I could drop a scroll. I got temporary scrolls, right? I do not. I could drop a scroll and sell it. I'm scrounging right now. There's got to be something that like fell out of bounds. Is this why some people fall asleep talking to me? I always thought my voice was annoying and stuff. I didn't think people... I thought some people that said that were being nice because I knew them. Are you kidding? One copper short of my last upgrade on this floor, and then I can get more poo-poo doo-doo. Spare a coin for an old beggar. Okay, I guess I'll just save it for the next floor. Shit, that's that storm raid. Oh, this area. Oh, that's cool. It's also automatically casting blank domain. Whoops. I tapped things. Monotone, but in a good way. That's just my streaming voice. I can go a lot of different ways when talking. That storm raid thing's pretty cool. Because it's casting my skill without me having to Jesus Christ! Without me having to cast my skill. Fast spider. spider jump scare. Monotone in a good way. Stop! But the point is, I can do various different voices and hit different ranges and stuff. In fact, I do a lot. It's just I just stream with this voice. Any of my Wildermyth streams got me like,
Well, I'm speaking all crazy.
well, not like that, but you know, I'm giving characters stupid voices. When I don't have to, I don't exert. Did I forget something? I'm not saying you offended me, because I'm not offended. I know it was a compliment. Only deal one enemy? Alright, well, that's a I can't even use this. I gotta go walk up to him. Stop turning into balls! I encountered the big spider. Yay! Is that one of those goblets that I can actually use? Or is it a replacement? I'm not being defensive, I swear! I just like to explain myself. People take my explaining as being defensive sometimes, and I'm just like, no. I'm not self-conscious. Ah, damn, it's another place. Oh, recycle. What is that? Good luck with your dinner. Is this the recycle bonus? Yeah. I think recycling a scroll adds 1 to it, and recycling a goblet adds 2. I have not been recycling because I've been... Well, I haven't been recycling the scrolls because I've been actually saving them. I still hate this season of Gunfire. I severely prefer the previous one with the capturing monsters and using them as friends in battle. Normally, can't use that. Scroll Enhancer. What is this one? Gain 3 stacks of Lightless Shield. Each stack negates incoming damage and is consumed afterwards. You only have 3 stacks at any given time. Maybe? Anyway, what's this? Upon recycling an occult scroll, randomly enhanced, held after successful, and there's 100% to destroy. Still gonna be here, just not interacting with much. Okay. I hate it when they give me shit like this with a paragraph to read, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, this looks... Gain 3 stacks of Lightless Shield every 30 seconds. Each stack negates incoming damage and is consumed afterwards. Only have 3 stacks at any given time. Well, without them going away, it sounds good. It just sounds like I don't take damage for 3 hits. What did I get? Something... This. Each time secondary skill use restore temporary shield armor points plus 6% primary skill dash recovery less than. Alright. Man, everything I have really wants me to be using my secondary skill a lot. But that thing that blasts the enemies with the whatever, the Storm Raid, that, oof. That's been doing it. And destroy once being discarded. Hero will lose all ascension and that's just a big eater. Pick up buns. HP is full. Overflowing. Snow boots. Gain immunity just slows. Out of all of these, I guess that's kind of good that you can buy slots to not have, like, what if there's a scroll that's here that's just like, wow, that just will really screw me over. I don't need that. But you want the thing, then you can be like, all right, I'll buy the slot. After finally discovering how this works, because I was just really confused before about how the thing works. But after finally learning how it works fully, I still prefer the previous the previous season. Help. Man, with this this thing is so cool. The Storm Raid. The only other thing I like in this season. Boy, if you don't put your feet on the ground. Because it's casting blank domain everywhere. And that's making me extended stay in blank domain, which is making me extra fast in everything. Yeah, it's cool because it's doing it automatically and it won't stop doing it. So I just get more and more extra everything. The hell? And therefore it's making me faster, which is making my skills that are based on speed and damage even more. And damn it. And since it's also doing it, I mean, I put down blank domain as I run around, but it's also putting it in front of me when I'm in ink form. Will you just die already? Here, hold this. Stop dodging. But yeah, it's also putting it down as I'm running around because it's you know, shooting the enemies with it. I mean, it's putting it down in front of me, so I don't have to double back to get the effect. In other words, I like saying what it's doing. And then saying, that's pretty cool. And if I were to use that skill on the turtle, which is my actual main whatever, it would just be punching all the enemies really hard. Especially if I end up going really fast, which will boost its punching ability. Make me faster, which makes me do more damage. Time to recycle. Complains about how I don't like this season. Suddenly finds something that makes me like it. Just a little bit. Still prefer the previous. I used the Craftman. Was there anybody else? Transform. Hold still. There we go. Spider. In other words, y'all are screwed. Who's behind me? Are you having trouble over there? Oh, you did that. That one wasn't me. How much damage are you doing? Is he doing more? I've been downed a lot more than him, but that's because he's the puppet. That means I'm doing more damage, right? I'm doing so much damage that it needs a letter. Can't help but think I haven't done that thing in a while where I had to select what skills enemies get. Maybe I did that at the beginning of the floor and forgot. No? Chest. What time is it? Have I lost any frames? In other words, I'm good. What you got? Upgrade selected weapon, replace random. Reroll all inscriptions. Oh, I guess I'll just get the level. I wish I could pick which one it was, because there's only one inscription. Or I wish I can add an inscription. Because I would add more inscriptions onto the sword. The only inscription I don't like is the deal extra damage to enemies on fire. For this. Because I don't Deal fire. I'd like to add some inscriptions on this thing. When shooting, there is to add extra ammo into the magazine. You know what? I don't care. Go into the extra. Wait, what do you do? Ink blade. Fine. Fine, you can be in my inventory. Lucky shot chance. This bonus will be increased to 60 when dealing damage with a weapon skill. So when I use the thing. Got it. Anybody else around here? Is that anything, or is it just a blocked door? Just a blocked door. What? Did you somehow get a vault on the other side of the wall? You can't just be doing that, man. I think that's called cheating. That's not an enemy. I'm constantly jumping when I do attacks because I do more damage in the air. Die. I need to go take care of them because they're just gonna keep healing the more I'm missing. I was scratching my ear because it did be itchy. Be itch. E. There, now I'm dealing fire damage. Since I have the thing that makes it... What? Huh. Since I have the thing that makes me negate fire damage. This fire damage, immune to negative effects. And then I also have this. You're burning every time you deal fire damage, recover. Never mind. There's nothing for being on fire. Man, they're all in the other room. Whatever. Where's the craftsman? Did I already do him? He in the previous? I think he was. Nope, he was right here. Cool. Textures. Making sure I have everything. Alright. To this. Good thing I'm not dealing elemental damage. And because of all this blank domain, I'm able to stay in ink form way longer because it's charging it back up. The only thing that's going down is the actual time limit. If I run out of ink, then my time limit goes down faster. So I get to stay in way longer. Cool. So many skills going on right now. And my prize is... Whenever you inflict decay to enemies, also inflict decay on yourself. Well, I don't deflect the goody. You know what? Temporary backpack, because I can... I could eventually use it if I somehow find the corrosive shard. Or if I don't need it, I'll just not need it. Easy peasy. How's my stream doing? Still doing good. Ooh. One of my friends, sorry, I was wondering who was atting me on Discord. One of my friends posted my stream in a server and said this man is giving away free V-Bucks. I'm not. I'm not doing that. Nor have I ever. Gonna wait a second. There we go. Already dead. What if it's not me doing all the damage? What if it was the entire time it was actually Crown Prince? I just think it's my ink domain doing the damage. No, I think it's me. Might be a mix of both. I can't see shit. See, he was being dealt true damage. Which means it affects his health only, and not his armor. And I don't know what Crown Prince has, but I know that one of the things I do is true damage. So I think it is me. That guy in a second. I have all this soul essence, but never really anything to spend it on. So anytime they show up, I'm just like so happy. Anybody seeking shelter in here? Cactus. Might as well grab this. I'd get that. I'd get it. Ah! Alright. What you got? Enhanced fire. Every time dealing fire damage, recover whatever you inflict burning effect on enemies, also inflict burning on yourself. That's crazy. Might as well get it though. Because then I can put Fire Enthusiast in temporary backpack. I wish this was my level, that I have the thing. That's pretty cool. But it's not at my level, so it's not doing the damage, and it would take way too long to get it at it, and then... Take that. And temporary backpack that. Back for 7 minutes. 7 minutes? Ooh, enthusiasts. I got the enhanced one. I'm not dealing fire damage, I just wanted the enhanced one so I could put the normal in the backpack. Well, I guess this will be for my next playthrough, I guess. And what's this? Curse away. Auto destroys after being discarded. Can select 2 curse scrolls to be ineffective. I already... Whatever. I already have the thing that makes curse scrolls not do anything. So why would... I mean, I guess I could just have this... I could have it to give away. I don't wanna. Oh, 2 things. Plus damage resistance when your shield armor is not. Plus 10 damage for each elite boss you defeat. Hell yeah. I'm buying this, but I'm putting it on reserve. Man, I wish I had the Elite Slayer skill, Elite Assassin skill way earlier, because my damage would have been... By now, my damage would have been... I mean, it's already kind of through the roof with everything else, but it would have been even more. I don't need emergency protection. But what's this thing? When using a secondary skill, there is release it. Release it once additionally. If the secondary skill capacity is not less than 20, this chance will be increased. Well, I don't really care. Of course, this is all about secondary skills. I forgot. That's the thing I selected at the beginning because that's what I had it on default for the turtle. The one who's all about secondary skill, because the secondary skill is the punching thing and it gets really powerful. So of course all these are going to be secondary skill related. I never changed it because I didn't want to read all that gobbledygook. Sorry, I'm just having some revelations. I guess it's not that bad. I just haven't been using it. Decrease movement speed for a short time whenever you're... Alright. Not that bad. Mr. Craftman. Awesome. Went up twice. What you got? Well, my teammate's usually immediately picking me up, so... Oh, good. I can't even put that in a temporary backpack. My temporary backpack's full. And I haven't seen a ding-dang owl in ages. At least I finally don't have the stupid thing that makes it so... I don't have the thing that makes it so... I have to constantly switch up what damage I'm doing. I could just do this now. Yeah, him being near me is just causing a lot of damage to him. Where is he? There he is. Those are enemies. Where are they? Are they tornadoes? At least he wasn't dramatic. Oh, look who decided to show up. You're not even the one I wanted. What a weird way to stack things. I'll take that. Use reserve ammo first rather than the magazine when shooting. There is a blah 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 blah. You know what? I'll leave this over here. I'll leave this over here. So I could put it in my temporary backpack afterwards. When staying in blank domain, gain stacks. Combo mobile can cast one stack. You consider staying in blank domain. I actually wanted that last time I saw it show up. And I said no. Because reasons. In 1 second. Here. Take these. Okay, what's this? Extra damage to enemies that are close to me? You know what? I think I'll do that. Have an egg. Then you can go in the temporary backpack. Magazine's almost always full. Wicked power. What's needed for that? Yeah, now I could do more damage when up close, which means my everything is just I'm super powerful now. Why not? Wicked power. What do I need for this? Every curse scroll you own plus. Well, I can actually make that work since, you know, this negates that. So getting curse scrolls won't hurt. I can't wait to find those things that are like, oh, take a curse scroll and gain a whatever. So it's just. Anyway, good and evil, lucky shot chance if you don't have any curse scrolls. Max shield armor for each curse scroll. So the lucky shot chance goes away. Third time unlucky. I wouldn't mind these. No. Right, one for every 3 mysterious chests you open. Plus weapon damage, skill damage, minus HP. I don't need that. I don't need that one. That one can just go away. But all these other ones I could take now that I have the talisman. If I find them. Anyway. Anything scattered around the battlefield I want to pick up? No. This goes forward, right? Ah, first area. The area with the most areas. Where's the mushroom guy? No, you're right, I didn't want to see him. The Prince of Crowns. Yes, my favorite staircase. They're just dead. They're just dead. Stop turning into balls. I really think it's a lot of these damages from Crown Prince. It's gotta be. He cheated to discover that vault. There's no way he got it. That was in a whole different dimension. That's a lot of damage. I think it takes a second for the true damage to go through. I think that's one of the things said, like, oh, after something happens, it delivers the true damage. Or I'm just making shit up. Ow. We're owl exterminators. Stop turning into balls. Do they even know why they balls? Or do they just balls because? Increase the amount of HP you recover from buns. I already got something that does that, but... Well, it's starting a new thing. Temporary teleport rescue. Aim at one down teammate to immediately rescue it, regardless of distance. After immediate rescue, both parties fully recover, blah 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 blah. Does Crown Prince have that? That's all I could think, because he looks at me. All he does is look at me and I get picked up. Is there a way to look at what things he has? Why do you have two of these, stupid? I'm just gonna assume he has that, because that's what he's been doing. I could also just, like, look at the scroll he has. Oh, I see you also have the talisman. I don't know why I'm looking at his scrolls. I don't know what this shit does. If I scroll over it, it's just for me. Teleport rescue. Teleport rescue. He's got one thing for teleport rescue. Can't read that. He's got speedrunner too. Got another thing for teleport rescue. Yeah, he has teleport rescue. I was wondering, like, man, he can get me up really fast and without being near me. It's because he has teleport rescue. He's had that for a long time. Craftman. Craft me a man. Cool. Like when my skill procs and I get 2 levels. Fire doesn't hurt me. I should stay in it. I keep seeing fire and thinking, oh no, but it doesn't hurt me. It's the only thing that doesn't hurt me. Balls. Yeah, that's true damage. Because it didn't do damage to his shield. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how all this bananas work. So I have to say it out loud so it makes sense to me. Lucky shot chance, but weapon damage when you don't make a lucky shot. In the temporary backpack, he is full. Full of what? Anything I don't care? Whatever. Just gotta remember to put that back. Not like I'm ever really low on ammo. But I don't need to be taking ammo out of the reserve. It doesn't make sense. Unless by the consume it means something else. Die already. Because this game, it tries, but it wasn't translated very well. so I never know what it's trying to say half the time. Alright, what do you want? Lose HP to get HP. Sure. Why not? I'm somewhat of a businessman myself. Is there any healing items back here? I don't need it, but, you know. Just wanted to see. Probably in that room. Yeah, there's always next floor. You're a cheater. You did not see him. You're a liar and a cheater. I thought it was defeated for a second. Horseman. He wasn't. This guy must like to ride bicycles because he's a peddler. Weapon attacks instantly kill. How many elite enemies have I fought? Hang on, I want to check something. I have fought 1. So I only get 1 damage. Weapon attacks instantly kill normal enemies with less than, or bosses with, I want that. I already have these things. Weapon skill damage when there are more than 2 enemies within. Wait, I want these. I want both of these. And I can afford both of these. Just means I won't be able to afford the upgrader man. Dinner done? I hardly know her. Won't be able to afford the upgrader man unless I'm like really close all the time. What do you got? I already have this. Dealing lightning damage to surrounding enemies within. When being hit or damaged, the lightning damage is affected by your. Wait. Isn't the normal one... Let me check. I'm pretty sure the normal one is when your shield breaks. That one's just when you take damage. Let me do when your shield breaks. Yeah, this one's just take damage. And I'm always taking damage because I'm a stupid damage taker. I can't put it in the temporary backpack. Where are these stupid owls? I have so many things I need to deliver unto them. You know what? I don't inflict decay. For sure. Just gotta remember, I have 2 things in here I need to get rid of before the temporary backpack. Are there any stupid owls in there? I'm not saying all owls are stupid. I'm saying these ones are. Because they never show up. Just give me something that wants to eat my scrolls. Just give this a second. All done. They don't have their armor anymore. Yay. Please either be a scroll that I can actually use, or don't. Just be a scroll I can use. Big Eater can pick up... Alright. Actually was looking for this. What Starlink was under Big Eater? Ah, this. The Storm Raid. Perfect. You can pick up buns when HP is full, overflowing. Recovery provided by buns will hurt it in equal amounts of excess shield armor. Wait, does this just stay that way permanently? It doesn't go down? I thought it did. Per overflowing. I thought it like slowly went down. Encouraging you to pick up buns on the battlefield. Do you believe buns can bloom on the battlefield? Anyway. Current use up whenever you deal. I got rid of that. I actually want this. Lucky shot chance after dashing. That'd be cool too, but I actually wanted this. Because I wanted weapon damage, skill damage. I actually wanted wicked power, and this is also good. For every curse scroll you own, I need to start getting some cursed scrolls. I have the thing that makes cursed scrolls not be cursed. But you know what I really need? I need something that eats scrolls. Like an owl, or a scroll eater. A treasure chest that's like, oh, give me some scrolls and I'll give you some food. I have so many things I want to turn into spaghetti. You think I can tell what I'm doing right now? I can't. Just blow up already. Alright, what are you? Food. Okay. Feel free to give me a owl or something. You're such a cheater. I hope that thing eats. As I was saying, I hope that thing eats scrolls. No, don't launch at them. I wasn't ready. I just wanted to go to the chest. Whatever, I guess. Please, take scrolls. Money?
Ow!
Money. Who's adding me now? One second. Just get rid of all of these. Pickle. Sorry for the pause and delay. I guess let's get a luxury. Please don't be something stupid. Fill the magazine instantly after. Well, nothing that hurts me. It's nothing that hurts me, but I could get rid of it. I can give it away. Here, this is full. Anybody in here? Any owls? No. You could stop at 5 or 6 owls, or just one. Die already. Do owls hide in there? We'll just have to find out. That's such a weird statement to say out loud. Do owls hide in there? We'll just have to find out. I guess let's recycle this so we can get the damage bonus, and then we'll head in there. I think we can get up here. I just want to see if there's anything up here. No owls, of course. Oh, good, it's treasure. Because I needed more scrolls. You can't hurt me, I'm stupid. Fire doesn't hurt. The weapon cannot reload automatically. When the magazine is empty, continue fire, but each extra shot deals damage to yourself equal to... That just sounds stupid. But doesn't matter, the magazine's never empty. At the moment. God, it's loud in here. Because of this. Because of this, the magazine is never empty. Which both sucks and unsucks. That means if I am to get rid of anything, I need to get rid of this first. Most of these things are things I need to get rid of. Yeah, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7. I have 7 things I need to get rid of. But that also means one of these things is preventing another thing from being a pain in the ass. So I have to get rid of this first. Before I can get rid of that. Anyway. Didn't hurt. Energy transfer. +1 stack when teammates casting the... Clear all stacks upon casting... I guess I'll just... So anytime he's using his skills, I'll get stacks. And then when I use my skill does more damage. And uses up the stacks. Not exactly something I need. I can get rid of it, but just later. If I ever really need to get rid of a scroll. But right now I'm scroll stacked. I'm so stacked on scrolls, it's not funny. Increase hero's movement speed, but take damage equivalent to 10% of your total HP upon using dash. So I'm fast, but if I dash, I take damage. Cool, I need... One of my skills makes me go faster when I dash. And my dash makes me do more damage. And my more speed equals more damage. Anyway, what you got? Gain immunity to all damage after swapping weapons. Does that mean I could swap my weapons and then dash? And I'm broke again. Nope. I took damage. I'll take equivalent. Wait. It doesn't damage my health, it damages my shield. Alright, fuck it, doesn't matter then. I thought it was gonna... Nope, it's just damage. It's not true damage. I could skip this, but I'm using it. I'm using it as an excuse to take a sip. I keep thinking I'm hearing the Skype ringtone in this fight. Easy. And the owl's here. Cool. Weapon damage for every current... Well, I do like... Wait, what's the other skill I have then? Every time your skill inflict additional damage based on how much copper you currently own. Every time your skill deals damage, it will inflict additional damage based on how much copper for each enemy. The additional... Okay, this one is... It's skill damage based on copper, and this one is weapon damage based on copper. Alright. I would like both of those, thank you. Because we all know how much money I'm constantly having. And a blank scroll? Sure. You know what? I'll put it on backup and just give it to that guy. Why not? Sure. What you got? When hit by Ink Splash, enemies will gain stack deals. Last for upon meaning stacks will be transferred to the nearby enemy. Yes. And I actually get it. Put these weapons on backup, because I think I only have 2 slots to give to the man. So I might as well give him. I have 1. Alright. Well, I'll just take these back. Well, now I have 2 slots. Get out of here! And then I'll give him 2, and then I'll stop caring about him. Really did come out of retirement for a second. Alright, was it Wicked Power I wanted? Weapon damage, skill damage plus 60. Yes. What was the one... Pickup order? I wanted to get rid of this. Which one actually hurts me right now? It's just this one. This one, and then I can get rid of this one, and blah 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 blah. Right? Can I do it again? No. I just remember getting kicked out of that screen. I guess not. Anyway, I have the thing now. Wicked Power. Whatever my current damage is and skill damage is plus 60%. I am doing an astronomical amount of damage, somehow. I don't see it. Smiles and lies. Are we already in the final area again? We didn't even go to the boat. Yes, weapon. All weapons have at least 1 exclusive. For every critical of the held weapon. Costs no copper when at the craftsman. Minus 10% weapon and skill damage for each... What? Let me read this carefully. Cost no copper when doing anything at the craftsman. Minus 10% weapon and skill damage for each extra non-cursed scroll when having more than 20 non-cursed scrolls. Got it. So I don't want this. You know what? I think I'm pretty happy with what I got. I am never giving that. Elemental effect to enemies. 100% chance to inflict to all enemies. Wait. Convert all negative elemental effects applied to the hero to bonus with opposite effect. Have I just never read the bottom part, or did I just forget that? That means any elements don't affect me. I don't even need. I'm good. All elements don't affect me. I'm not getting rid of any of these. The only one of these I would get is for the last season, and that would be for getting more scrolls and getting more eggs. But there's no eggs in this season, so is this all charged? Hi guys! You look... Oh, there he goes. You look dead. I didn't mean to press that, my finger slipped. But I guess we write it out. You know what? Maybe I am dealing that much damage. It's just their health is high now because, you know, blah blah blah. Because we're in the new run. If I wasn't constantly upgrading anything, I probably would notice. Like, hey, I'm dealing significantly not normal damage anymore. Egg. The normal amount of damage I'm dealing has to be all this. I mean, I am killing them really fast, so I can't complain like, oh, I don't have any, I'm not doing any damage. Ignoring pain. Eh. They just don't take damage for 6 seconds after shooting them, so... Now I can leave them alone, and then they'll die after 6 seconds, because I dealt so much damage just then. Oh, they're up there. Elite? Where? None of this matters. They all die anyway. It's just they take longer. One of these idiots is real. Doesn't matter. Die already. Finally. They just kept doing the thing where they healed. They turn invisible and then come back with their health. I have no idea what skill that is, but they need to turn it away. I mean, I was having no problems, it was just annoying. There's copper hiding in here. And not only was that, but the stupid thing where it's just like damage only applies after 6 seconds, so it's just like they kept healing after the damage was applied, or vice versa. They would turn invisible, and then the damage would never get applied because it refreshes their health bar. So there's just no damage happening. What do we have here? Randomly get one... I don't care. Isn't this just gonna go away? Repeated pickups will no longer increase link progress. Corrosion shard. I'm already not affected by it. But if I had a corrosive weapon, I definitely would be picking that up. And I would be keeping Corrosion Enthusiast. Hold the phone. I already am going to keep Corrosion Enthusiast because I don't get affected by whatever because of that skill that I got, that Spirit Link skill thingy. So that could just stay there. No, ascending, please. Did I actually mean descending? No, I did mean descending. Or did I? Well, you fucking... Pickup order. That's what I meant. Alright. Let's kind of tell something. So, I can just keep that there. Elemental damage when triggering elemental effect. They pass nearby random enemies. I already do that. So you know what? Priced HP. After switching stages, HP drops to 1, obtaining 3 times the amount of copper for the deducted HP. And that's all I got. Did I get any curse scrolls, though? Damn, I'm actually trying to get some curse scrolls. That sounds cursed to me. I don't want it. And I can't put these in my inventory, because I already have the enhanced versions. I might just drop the scroll and eat it. Now, when it says when it says obtaining 3 times the amount of copper for the deducted HP, does that mean it's going to take my health and times 3 and then add copper? Or do I have to go find the copper? Because if that's the case, that's like, 99 times 3, which is a big number. I can do quick math, it just won't be correct. That's a lot of 27s. Alright, fine. I'll give it a try, because I have the thing that makes it so... Pickup order. This doesn't... Lucky copper. Oh. Whatever. I guess I'll just... Because I do have the thing that... God damn it. As I keep getting interrupted, I do have the thing... Sorry, I realize it's funny that for the Foundry, it's infinite ammo in the backups, and this is taking from the backup, so it's infinite. I have the thing that makes it so when I heal, it's big. It instantly heals everything. Oh yeah, I don't know where these guys' critical hit locations are. Is it on the back? Oh, okay. When you hit it from the back, they take crits. Oh hey, it's that guy. Wrong button. All done. Please calm down. Please calm down. I never understood this thing. But sure. Stay in the backpack. I just need to get one more and then the whatever guy will be full. He ate all of my guns. He's no longer hungry. What you got? Give a scroll? Don't mind if I do. Place all normal inscriptions or upgrade by 2. Give a scroll to get another scroll. You know what? I'm gonna go by 2. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, wait. You're gonna scam me, bruh. Did I misread that? Give 1 occult scroll. Upgrade select. I was looking at it and it looked like it was trying to be big. I just wish I can keep giving it scrolls. Alright, what sucks? What scroll sucks so I could put it in my backpack? I'm actually going to give this a try. Doesn't matter. Hasn't been incredibly inconvenient. This doesn't matter. Also doesn't matter. Something in here sucked a lot. It was probably this. No, I already got rid of the thing that sucked a lot. I'm not playing the owl, I'm playing the squirrel. I'm gonna see how badly priced HP hurts me, and then I'll decide whether or not I'm keeping it. Cool. You know, if I wasn't getting shot at, I'd totally have fun sliding down this thing. There's just a lot of things here that I could get rid of if I need to. Enemies, come ahead. Wait your turn, damn. Me missing every single shot. I'm glad to know that even the ink splash, it doesn't matter if I'm like 70 feet above them. It does damage. Above them, not below them. Fucking... I hate that ding-dang thing. I forgot the word for it. It was UFO. I hate the UFO. Look at all this money I'm getting that's going to go away. How's the stream? Nice and strong. The Tempest is just the win weapon, because you get it and you win. Wait, weapons won't trigger decay effect. I don't care. My weapons weren't doing that anyway. Sword is my favorite gun. That sounds like something I hate. It is. I just have really good recoil control. There we go. I love that thing that I got that's like 15% health. They're dead. I just have such good recoil control that you can't tell that the guns have recoil sometimes. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to reload, but you know, whatever. I forgot that I don't have to reload until I get rid of that thing. I see Dapper Crow wrote something, but I'm too busy being a gamer. Gonna head out to some sleep station. Have good sleep. I hope you dream of... Pick something. I hope you dream of good. Mr. Crafter. Hell yeah. Double the craft for half the crap. Copper for half the copper. Good morning. What you got? I already have it. Do I have the enhanced movement speed for every HP currently? Do I have the enhanced one? I don't. This one is based on movement speed for every shield and armor. This is 5 instead of 3, but it's for every HP. I don't know. I think I want to... 5% is more, but 3% plus the thing that I have where the food is giving me extra armor. I think I want to keep that, because that means I'm just constantly going to get faster. My health has a hard limit. My shield at the moment does not. So I think I'll stick with that. I was also finishing my drink, so go ahead and that's why I'm taking so long. Yeah, this is just movement speed for shield armor. If it was, you know, +5 movement speed for every shield armor, I'd definitely be grabbing it. Sorry, I keep looking back and forth to make sure I'm reading everything right. Yeah, I think I'm going to want to keep the normal one. Because yes, 5% is more than 3%, but that 3% doesn't have a hard limit. And I have not found... I've only found one chest that upgraded my health. Oh, that's... Thank God they don't have a health. I see an asshole, but I'm stuck. Can't hit that. There we go. That was just a lot of bullshit on screen at once. That was like maximum bullshit. I'll diddle with all that in a moment. First things first. Recycle for the weapon damage bonus. Let's see what you do. Hand over 3 scrolls, obtain random enhanced scroll. Don't mind if I do. I wish I could put this in pickup order. I don't really need skateboarder. Especially if I'm using the other thing. What do we have here? Merch in the Peddler and Phantom Peddler can be refreshed once more. Alright. What's the non-enhanced version then? Because I thought that's just what that always did. Merch in the Peddler and Phantom Peddler can... Maybe the normal version is just the normal Peddler instead of the Phantom Peddler as well. Well, good thing I got that before walking over here. I'm also going to check out the Phantom Peddler again, since I can refresh his stupid shit. Lightning Shard, don't need it. Hidden Treasure, breakable objects. Don't mind if I do. per church that any color does not cost any copper. Don't mind if I do. Hey, buddy, I heard you got different stuff in stock. Okay. Every 6 seconds. Blah, 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 blah. What's the base one do? Okay, and you every 6 seconds critical hit and release flame. It's good to read these carefully. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't have seen that the that other skill, this thing, that the enhanced version would have screwed me over a bit more. But hey, now we can break shit to scour for money. Because this money's always been an issue. Despite having so many things that give me extra money. But hey, if I also get a healing item, it'll increase my shields, which will also increase my speed. And what do? Transform. Alright. Hey, don't be shooting that yet. I'm not ready. Let's go. That's a lot of bears. Oh, it's a stinker. Well done. Mr. Craftsman. Everything. Got all my extra shield. Gain 1 stack of Phantom Skin. Gain 1 stack of Phantom Skin every 10 seconds. A stack is consumed whenever you take damage, restoring 30% of your... You can only have up to 3 stacks of Phantom Skin in every... Wait a minute. Gain 3 stacks of Lightless Shield. Each stack negates incoming damage and is consumed afterwards. You can take up to 3 stacks. Alright. So this just... I can take 3 hits without taking any damage. 1 stack of Phantom Skin every 10 seconds. A stack is consumed whenever you take damage, restoring... Huh. So would this go off after the totally negated damage? Because it would be like I take 3 hits and now I get hit again and then it helps restore my shield. I think that's how this would work. That's what it seems like. Anyway, what's this? Minus a bunch of damage taken from enemies over whatever. Plus, well, I'm all about being close, so I don't want to get hurt more for being close. Speedy Traveler, plus movement speed for every moved, up to 60 stacks, plus 10% movement speed when reaching 60 stacks. Are you telling me that this doesn't go down? Are you just telling me I will instantly get faster, or does it decay? Because I do be moving really fast. There's only one way to find out. I kind of wanted this, but... fast. Is that Speedy Traveler? Yeah, movement speed. I gotta see if it decays. I don't think it does. So once I reach 60, it'll become 10% permanently. And then it'll keep counting again, is my understanding of it, unless it was poorly worded. I hope it wasn't. I just want to get really fast all the time. Is this going to be the game I play the whole time? It might be. And I might end the stream with me actually done with the game. I got a few rounds left. Gluttony. Decrease movement speed for a short time when you're shielded. Okay. Oh! I forgot. I forgot about that entering a new area thing. I was like, why is my health 1? And then I looked at my gold. That's fine. What's this? Minus ammo per second. Gain a stack after reloading. Each stack... I can't use this because I don't reload. Up to... Stop consuming when... Lucky Roulette. We don't do that. Dash cooldown. Don't mind. What's that? Brick! We love the brick. Anyway. After using primary skill, the next 5 secondary skill damage increases. Anyway, I want that. And one of these. I'm just cracking my neck a bunch right now, don't mind me. If I had a VTuber, what would that look like? I'm cracking my neck. Would I just be snapping all out of place and people would be like, what the fuck is going on? I think that would be funny. That'd be hilarious, actually. Unless it tracks my arms, then people would see it and be like, is he breaking his neck? No, I'm reducing pain. If I buy health from him when I don't need it, would it also count towards the health stack? I wonder. $40. Now that's a lot of damage. Well, this is way more, but you know, whatever. It's all charged up? Sure is. You think you're all that in a bag of potato chips. And now he is suddenly in his invincibility phase. Crown Prince. I need my ink. Ow. Everything went black for a second. Love that skill. You already know which one I'm talking about. The one that kills enemies. What, he didn't spew? Or, no, his spew is over here. Alright. The brick! Okay. Minus 1 second for primary skill and dash cooldown on hit. So, does that just mean if I get hit, it takes time away for the cooldown? I mean, that's easy peasy. Why am I constantly in... Oh, yeah. Take it. It's because of the thing that I have that makes me stay in ink domain, or blank domain, for an extended period of time when out of it. Plus shield capacity when staying in blank. Restoration speed, blank domain. I wanted to start building that. I have the thing that makes it so I stay in blank domain even when out of it. For an extended period of time. Or do I just have ink points forever? This... I think I just have ink points forever because of all the other skills that I have. Anywho, get it? Because it's an... What else we got? Every 3 uses a primary skill plus 60% next primary skill damage. What's this one? After using primary skill, the next 5 seconds skill damage increase. And what's this one? Obtain 15 temporary armor points for 3 seconds when allies within use. I just want to look at the ones that are about to be used. Alright, and which ones should I be? When using secondary skill, there is a 20% chance to use additional... If the secondary skill capacity is not... Anyway, I guess I'll just... Bud. Storage limit, secondary skill damage, each remaining use. There is transfer. All of this stuff is just really great for the turtle. Here you go. Minus primary skill dash cooldown on hit. There you go. Ow. And you. Take them away. I could technically take these off of there because it doesn't keep their levels. It keeps everything else, but it doesn't keep their levels. So if I were to grab these weapons again, it would just give me this without the levels. Anyway, let's go again. More. We haven't even gone the full gauntlet. I haven't been to the... Have I been to the fish place? Yes, I have. You're gonna have to stop moving around. Did I reach 60 stacks yet? Alright. So when I go in here, it'll drop my health down, but give me money, right? Yes. Enemies instantly defeated by crit hit with the foundry. Foundry. Found these. Foundry this, foundry that. Happy now? Speed is the name of the game. If I was the turtle. I'm so speedy right now. I probably would have seen that. Smiles. Look at all my extra armor. That just means I'm faster. I believe. I think it stacks. The 3%. Making sure I got all my goodies. I can't find the thing. Okay, I remember what the symbol looks like now. But it's not here. Whatever. I'm trying to find the thing that says, like, my whatever. Is this the challenge? You gotta do it within a specific amount of time? Ah, shit. I'm suffering from success. If I dash, I can make that in one jump. Not that one. Fire doesn't hurt me. I don't care. I may be able to clear large distances, but not large heights. Oh, that's just the way back up. Ta-da! After entering the stages, pull down last 40 seconds. I'm just seeing some things I never found before. Break the ice. -1 ascension. Foundry hits can defeat normal enemies directly. You know what? I don't care. I don't need it. Oh, that's a wall. Special ammo. Temporary backpack for you.
Because I don't use special ammo.
Wow, there's a lot of ways to get out of here. All these scrolls just look like rolling rats. Go ahead and wait for this to recharge. Is barrier. Ow. I'm so fucking fast! Oh, you found the peddler, did you? Good job. Is that craftsman on the other side? What you got? Lucky shot, chance for each shot, additional spare ammo. But what else do you have? The egg. Snow boots. Unity to slows, minus damage taken from traps. I would if I wasn't already getting all of that by default. And what's that? After taking damage, restore. Alright. Sure, why not? It's free. Does that contribute to anything? It does not. Fully armed. More like fully dead. Get inbounds. Am I just looking at the mini-map the whole time because I can't see what's happening? Yes. Elemental damage for each nearby enemy with elemental... I don't really need it, but whatever. I just had... I have so much shield, extra shield, that it's overlapping my current shield. Which means I should be 3% faster every time, right? Every one of those? For every 10% you have. What's 10%? Or does it have to actually be my base shield? I don't know, I feel pretty fast. I don't know if it's based. What you got, man? Cool. Oh, did you? And what misfortunes are you giving today? Get a curse scroll. See, the thing is, I want that curse scroll because it won't affect me and I'll get more damage. But I don't want the weapon. And these other ones I have to give money. Whatever. My shield is staying on longer because the weapons I take, the damages I take, I could take up to 3. Before I actually take damage, and then I still don't take damage. Because my ink protects me. Damn spiders. Oh yeah, they do turn into spiders upon death, huh? Oh damn, I finally had my shield break. Doesn't that thing also deflect projectiles, in a sense? Well, it doesn't deflect it, but it, like, blocks it. That's the word I'm looking for. So that means, if it does do that, that means whenever those random... They're not random, but those things shoot out, and an enemy is shooting at me, it'll constantly be telling their bullets, no, you can't. I already have this, but what does this one do? Reloading deals current weapon damage to enemies. That's crazy, because I haven't reloaded in so long. I already have this, but what does this one do? 50% chance to gain 1 extra recovery time when the secondary skill recovery... What? Secondary skill recovers its usage times. 100% secondary skill damage when the secondary skill use is above 50%. When the secondary skill recovers its usage times. I have no idea what you're talking about, but whatever. It's whatever. I'll get it. Oh, this went down and then back up for a second because I swapped. Spirit Bible. Yeah, I could use that. When casting something, a chance to double the consumption. Yeah, I don't know if I want that one. Secondary skill could still be used when the number of uses is sufficient. I'm not sure if I want that, but I'm never running out of it, so it's not like it would actually do damage to me. The chance of me running out, I have a higher chance to... I don't know. I'd get $1 million before I ran out, right? Hey. Some people make bad decisions around here. Sorry, I keep pausing. I keep feeling things. I forgot to, I accidentally started my video. Whatever, let's go over here and touch him. Burning. Give me a second. That's 60 stacks. Does that mean it's going to reset and give me a permanent 10 and then count back up? Spiders everywhere. Him. Oh, spiders! not breakable. Just quadruple checking, I got everything. You know how it is. +1 skill damage for every 5 total max HP you currently have. Sure, why not? Not like it's not doing it. Not doing me any favors. Craftonio over here. Cool. Sweet. Procced twice. Imagine if it was 3 times. Half the time I'm shooting on nothing. Alright, where's that thingy? Yeah, this. Speedy Traveler. Did I just misunderstand how it works? Movement speed for every up to 60 stacks. 10 movement speed when reaching 60 stacks. Oh, maybe it's just... Maybe it doesn't refresh. Maybe I just got that completely out of nowhere. Maybe it... Once it reaches 60 stacks, it'll plus 10% more and then just stay there. I'm checking on my candle. So maybe that's how it works. I swear I'm not stupid. Alright, who's atting me this time? Alright, downtime's over. I meant to say downtime's over. I hope that came through. After I said it, my brain said, you didn't say that. You said dumb time's over. I have nothing to talk about, like always. I kind of want to stream Dead Island 1 with that cool mod that I discovered through watching someone on YouTube. You know, I don't think I have to break any pots or I rarely have to break pots or anything because of that ink domain. I just walk by them and they all break. So I'm passively getting more money that way with the skill, so I don't have to walk up things all the time and break them. Which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, that Dead Island mod, I kind of want to do it. I want to stream it, but like actually stream the story. Dead Island kind of has a... I'm probably going to have the same speech when I do the stream as well, but Dead Island kind of has a special place for me because not only was it a game that I played a lot of, because it's fun. Dead Island's just fun. Anyone who says it's not fun is lying. Or hasn't played it. Or maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm just biased. But yeah. I think it's fun. But it holds a special place in my heart. Because not only that, the first thing I said, but also because that's the game I started streaming with. Back when I was... sorry, I was cracking my back really good. Back when I was streaming years ago off my PS4, and I was just running around on the game talking, smacking zombies, talking about nothing, using my PS4 microphone, which also at the time my TV speakers were coming through the mic. So, but now if I were to play the game, it would be a lot more proper, and I'd probably go through the whole story. I want to see the mod. I mean, the mod doesn't change the story, it just changes how weapons do things. How weapons appear and makes enemies more whatever. Where? There. But yeah, it was the game I started with, just not knowing how to talk ever, which was... That's still now. I still don't know how to talk during a stream. Goblet! Yeah, special place for me, that game, because that's what I started with. Just running around blabbing my head off for like an hour or so. Crown Prince, get out of my way. Damage distance take for each teammate carrying when damage. When taking damage, teammate carrying iron circuit will share 30%. This damage will not knock the teammate down. Wait, so if I take random damage, I'll put it in the temporary backpack. So if I take damage, it won't knock Crown Prince down, but I would have found that. Just saying. It won't knock Crown Prince down, but he'll take the damage. And I don't know, if a random damage type thing spikes and he gets knocked down, he won't be able to pick me up. What? What are you marking? Cool, you're marking something in a completely different area. Really cool. This thing. Yeah, but I don't really want Crown... He could take off some of my damage, but I don't really want Crown Prince having a chance to go down, because if I go down, we have a problem. If I go down and then he goes down. Sometimes they hide people or things under these. Gotta make sure I check them all. Even the tiniest little whatever. But yeah, I personally think it'll be cool to stream Dead Island 1 with that mod. Because I'll be going through the actual story while also just playing the game that I started with. Dedication. Monsters will heal other monsters. Well, you can't heal monsters when you're all dead. Oh, look. A big boy. Don't turn invisible and then get all your health back, you fucking cheater. Over there and stab you. That's complete baloney bupkis right there. That's Tony Baloney. We don't invite him. How long have I been sitting in this chair? Almost 5 hours. You know what? After this run... Will I call it? I mean, I will call it, like, you know, call it a night. But will I end the session? Or will I... That means I'll have to continue next time. I kind of don't want to continue next time. I want to do something else. Or it means I have to save it for another time. Did I get everything? Look at all these scrolls. Okay. Yeah, I think after this run, I'll actually call it. I don't know what I'm going to call it. Dashing after being injured recovers. I'm not getting that. While the holder is moving, weapon damage. Sure. I'm constantly moving. And it's weapon damage, unfortunately. I mean, it's fortunate, but unfortunately it's not skill damage too. Maybe the upgraded version is weapon and skill damage. Alright, what is borrowing power? Obtain 15 temporary when allies within use primary. Doesn't matter to me. We gotta beat the pole monarch again. I accidentally got behind him. Reloading is a thing of the past. Where did I come from? Up here? I'm also thinking about, ending this soon, aka when I get through to the end again. I really doubt I'm going to be finishing this in 20 minutes. You have a cult scroll. Place all normal. Upgrade. Give me that box. What do we got? Convert all shield armor bit. No. Oh, back to the temporary. Where are the dang owls? There's no owls. Yeah, it's also getting close to the time where my internet may reset itself. So I'd like to get things done before then. It's the worm! The worm! Increase hero's movement speed, but... okay. What you got for me? Don't really need it. What is that? Choice. Provides one opportunity to pick up all 3 scrolls in the treasure chest at once. Elemental damage, blah 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 blah. What else? Upon taking damage, gain additional equivalent to the damage received. Alright. Oh yeah. Yummy. Hey. Cool. Hey, you teleported. Hey, put it away. Yippee. Hang on, I want all this jazz. Can I dodge again? Yay. Damage resistance for every missing. Alright. Backup shield. Recover 40% shield armor instantly when the is broken. Okay. Slightly increases damage drawn control. When enemies are within 8 meters. Weapon damage when enemies are beyond. Lucky shot. Applies both in Blink Domain. And I'm almost never in Blink Domain. I'm almost never not in Blink Domain. I wish it applied to the skill. Hey, you. When total HP is below 50%, instantly restore and obtain excess shield armor. Sure. And so it continues. Next scene. Do you ever have anything anymore? Purchase 2 enhanced quilt scrolls from Heather. Arch can be refreshed once. I might have gotten that once upon a time. My money is going up. Yeah, if you say so, man. If I was the turtle right now, I'd be doing so much damage because of how fast I am. Since his secondary skill damage is all based upon speed. His secondary I'd be punching once and they'd be dead. How much damage am I doing? A lot. A lot, I'd say. Get your ass in here. Adjusting my headphones. Yeah, I saw it, man. I just started making money. I'm gonna have to end it. For these idiots. Goodbye. No, wait, yeah, I didn't go through this area in the last run through. Because I didn't fight the catfish. The catfish boss. So this area was just completely skipped over on the second run. That's everything. I didn't fight the boat guy. Whenever the ammo pack is picked up, directly refills magazines. And your movement speed is... You know what sucks? I never have to reload. So this will never directly go into the magazine. Unless I drop that thing for a second. Hang on 1 second. Where is that thing? Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up. Temporary backpack. Alright, now I got the movement speed. Take that back out. And since I never reload, I have a permanent 25% movement speed buff. I already crafted. I am just out here soaring. Can you even tell what's going on? I can't. I'm just going wild. You need to spawn your boys already. I'm so fast. Alright, you, what you got? Peddler always has 2 occult scrolls. Yes, I want it. Temporary backpack for you. I had to see. And what are you? Get a random weapon, replace random inscription, reroll all inscriptions. You know what? Please be the burning one. It wasn't. Projectile. For every enemy killed, resets after reload. Is there a limit? I need to know this. Because I don't reload. Does that mean I just am gonna constantly be stacking up projectiles? This is important information. Is there a limit? Does it only reset after reloads? Because if that's the case, if it only resets after reloads, and it's true about that, I'm gonna have... And if there's no limit, like there's no stack limit, I'm gonna have infinite projectiles. I wanted it. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Shit. I wanted that. Gain 1 stack every 3 seconds. Up to 5 stacks. Cost 1 stack every plus damage when stacks are over. Now I hurt people. So if that's the case, this thing will just constantly be getting projectiles, right? Right? Last stand. Fewer monsters remain, stronger enemies. Got it. I have to kill with this a lot. So I can get a bunch of projectiles. Because I don't reload. How'd this get over here? Is that 0.18? Is that the current number of projectiles? No money left behind. .18. Just gonna remember that. You don't say. Enemies gain large movement, speed bonus upon taking damage. Well, so do I. That's a lot of enemies to kill those lanterns. If I just keep letting those spawn, I can kill them and get more buffs. This fucking thing. Yep. I could just watch that number continuously go up. Until I reload, right? Okay. Swapping the weapon counts as a reload, I guess. Resets after reload. You could also say, or swapping weapon. It's not a reload, but whatever. Really good if I never swap the weapon. But I'm constantly swapping my weapons. I'm built on swapping my weapons. So I guess it's good as a temporary thing. Or it's like, oh, I got a few more projectiles and then I'm back to this. At least I can count how many extra projectiles I'm getting. If I wanted to. It just really sucks that this counts as reloading. Thank God I can't walk over there. Hell yeah. Double hell yeah. At least I still got my speed buff from the thing I did earlier. That was my stream. Oh, I'm losing a bunch of frames out of nowhere. Interesting. Is this an OBS problem or an internet problem? Let's find out. Aha, seems to be an internet problem. My internet is fadoodling itself right now. Okay. Excuse me. One moment. You're gonna hear a lot of canoodling. And that should do it. That should fix it. Just gotta give it a second to readjust. Good? You good? Alright. What's happening here? But I know nobody's here to disappoint at the moment. Oh, I dropped some more frames. You know what? I am going to restart OBS. Since according to my internet, it is not an internet problem. And sometimes OBS, just after it's been running for a bit, it likes to pretend it's having a problem. There you go, OBS. Are you done? Done having a problem, OBS? I was also answering a message. Hang on, I gotta reconfigure my windows. And I'm also going to stare at OBS for a second to make sure. Are you done dropping frames, OBS? I'll give it like 15 more seconds starting now. Seems to be cooperating again. It just randomly decides to do this sometimes, I guess. That's just how OBS is. I still like OBS, it's just needs a kick in the pants sometimes to get working. I'm gonna give it 5 more seconds to make sure. I know it's not my internet being a problem, because I just fixed it, and I checked it and it was still fine, so it was OBS. Anyway. Oh. Let's go get this shiitake done. Oh, and that whole time I don't think I entered ink form, so I don't know if ink form will cause a reload either, or count as one. No, I didn't mean to enter it again. Ear itches. Alright, and I also checked. No more frames are dropping. I guess I'll use this as an example for myself. Damn, it doesn't say. I killed with... Did I kill with it, or did I kill with blank domain? Ink domain. Everything's a domain with this guy. Crown Prince. You don't have to stand there. What do we got? The Miniature over here. The Picori. Because they're hiding stuff from me. That's a reference people get, right? I did this, right? I never did this. Well, I guess let's horse head man. Horse. There's a boss to be beaten, and I'm gonna beat it. You coming? Let's get real creative. Get it? Creative? Because ink or something? Well, I know swapping doesn't actually count as reloading, because then banana. Because then I would have lost that other thing. Or whatever you say, game. 50% movement speed damage when your shield is reset time before recharging. Man, I wish. But that is too much of a recharge time. Minus skill cooldown upon casting a secondary skill. Sure. I mean, I rarely have to use it, but you know, because my shit comes back so fast. But sure. Still got internet and stuff. The owls like to hide, I guess. I was trying to scratch my neck and I was too fast. So I just completely lost where I was and what I was doing. I'm suffering from success. My speed is speed. I'm so fast that I'm fast. I've seen, like, peddlers and whatever be on these kind of shores. It's like, I never would have saw that if I didn't look down here kind of thing. I mean, obviously not this time. They weren't there. But I have seen it. More from me. Gonna wait for that to come back. There we go. Trust me, you don't want me to be near you. Stop being so creepy. Straight out of the water. I have so much shield. Alright, who's first? Let's see. Sure. And what you got? Will be destroyed. Once being discarded, hero will lose. I don't need it. Mac, don't need it. Plus 30 stacks every 3 seconds. Lucky shot chance. Wait for good. Silver medal. Your shield starts recharging whenever you kill an enemy or destroy an item. Sure, and I'll heal too. Nice. Super. Anything else hiding around here? Did I open this already? I'm gonna open this and then head into the vault. That sure is. Some goodies on the beach. Lost 23 frames at some point. Who be messaging? I love trying to spell a word and then not spelling that word. Anyway, back to this. How much damage am I doing? A lot. Just a little bit. What is this? Link damage. What about the Zelda damage? Thank you, I'll be here all Wednesday. Alright, who wants a problem? I wanted to see if changing into ink form resets that. It shouldn't, because it says the weapon's still out. It doesn't. Where is he? Ta-da! Copper is for now. Soul Essence is forever. Does this count as fire hurt? No. Soul Essence is an infinite resource once you have all your stuff. All of your talents. I have an eye for these things. Lucky shot chance with total lucky shot chance won't exceed. I don't need that. Gain damage dealt and for each enemy defeat. What? Gain 1% damage dealt and minus damage resistance. Backpack full. I don't like any of these. I guess you're going into there. And you're going into temporary. Who's ready to die? That's D-Y-E, because, get it? He's a painter. Meow. Because catfish. Plus weapon damage when secondary. I never have that, but grant weapon damage, and for every, and what's this? Acquired weapons always have 2 exclusive. Plus skill damage. Every time you purchase from Peddler, lose skill damage. Will not drop to 0. What is Mana Flux? Reuses primary skill, blah blah blah. It's just from the Peddler, right? Because I think I only have one more level to go. Purchase from the Peddler. Hello? I guess I wasn't close enough. Uh-huh. Making sure I used all my stuff. I have so much shield. Yeah, I didn't fight this guy last time. Man, you suck at piloting that boat. Anywho. Fire in the hole. You wish you didn't do that. Fire in the hole. And just like that, it's quiet. Anyway. Eat that. Eat that. I don't know if I ever saw that weapon. Eat that. Primary skill capacity +1, but cooldown is 30%. 30%. I don't really need that. Where's the ding dang owl? Hey, you. Collecting every 2 gold go. Anyway. I already have all these. What about you? What do you do? Damage taken each hit won't exceed. Okay. Go ahead and throw that in there, and throw that in there. Not like I find you ever. Ink form duration. More orbs. First 2, a double effect. Marvelous. Okay. I would very much like to get to the end now. I'm just checking my whatever. I'm checking my, what's it called? What is that 300 thing I got? Weapon damage. Okay. I forgot there's a lot more orbs to pick up. Next time we start an area, I'm gonna see if we can do the whole area while in ink form. I thought I wanted to get rid of it. I don't. Because that's just extra weapon damage. He was, in fact, being a little stinker. I don't know what that was about. When knocked down, deal damage to enemies. I'm rarely knocked down, but I mean, I'm knocked down a lot, but I'm not knocked down for that amount of time because he just looks at me and I get back up. It's just Crown Prince is really mad. He's like, he gives me the look and he's like, really? And I guess I gotta get back up. Alright, let's see if we can do this staying in ink form the whole time. Just make sure this is full first. Nice day today, huh? Ink form when the enemies get enemied. Speedrun. Die already. Immortal. Oh, cool. Couldn't even leave the first room. I can't get through the damn door. I'm too fast. I'm out here suffering from success. Help. Damage and skill damage. Well, don't mind if I do. I don't think I'll need the damage boost for the other room, but I'll take it anyway. What's in here? The I don't care room. Plus 10% damage resistance and 30% damage whenever you consume. Sure, I don't think I'm ever really consuming any ammo. Ostrich Rider. Movement speed. Does that mean my dash cools down faster or slower? Let's find out. Slower. Yeah, let me just see how fast I could be. Anyway. I don't need... And I can't put it in my backpack. I'm just gonna eat it. I need my daring dodges. It's one of those. Cool, just hit them all, why don't you? You know what, fuck it. Let's hit them all. Hit them all. No, hit them all. My stupid shit is hitting them. Ah, these don't hurt. I don't know why I'm being so careful around them. I'm good. The hardest part was trying to stay on these platforms because I was legitimately falling. Because I was so fast. Obtain 3 curse scrolls immediately. 50% chance to replace 1 curse scroll with a random scroll when completing the stages. Well, I could use those curse scrolls. After dealing weapon damage, still damage against. After dealing weapon damage to an enemy. I'm permanently. I'm torn between this because if I get 3 curse scrolls, I don't. I have the talisman, and then I got the weapon damage and skill damage. That's a 75% damage buff. But then this money, I don't have that much longer to go. So what were the things I would have gotten? Minus 7%. Every missing shot causes damage to yourself. Recover random HP when obtaining buttons. But all of that is negated by the talisman, right? Immunity to all curse scrolls. Yep. But I kind of want to keep them because this. $75, right? Yes. I count correctly. What you got? Randomly get all picked up ammo automatically revert. Kind of want to, but I have gotten it too many times. What's this? However, I'm not triggering crit. Movement speed and plus damage on your shield. Hate border. You know what? Fine. if I need it. I don't need it, but if I ever need to get rid of one. Let's be real. I'm not gonna need to. By the time I'm done here, I'm not gonna need to have an extra scroll to get rid of. I'm finally rolling in the dough. The baker. Awesome. Give money, gain health. Okay. We still. Fill up, please. Gain legendary, or obtain a luxurious box. A lot of legendary scrolls seem to be like, there are very few ones that are. Yeah, there's very few ones that are like, get something good and that's it. It's usually like, oh, you can deal so much damage, but your legs are chopped off. I'll go this. Elemental damage when you kill an enemy. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Who's ready to die? My jumps are too stubby to get up there. A brick! That was a pretty big brick. What? I don't have regrets about destroying it instead of keeping it. Possibly give to the guy. The brick. I'm just gonna go ahead and recycle that. My temporary backpack's full. I mean, I guess there's no downside. I just don't really use it. Are we still interneting? If you say so. Are we? Alright, good. I'm ready to go now. I know what I'm gonna do when I get off of here. I'm gonna eat a corn dog and go to bed. Back for round 2. Increase movement speed, take damage equivalent to dashing. What you got? When picking up copper ammo, receive 1 HP. Or increase. This was the temporary health. Still gonna get it. After using a weapon skill, blah, 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 blah. How many vendors have I been to? The rational consumption. Dang. Who's ready to... Beepus. You can't get up there. You can't get up there. No, 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 no. Not allowed. What did I get? It said cautious shot was destroyed. Pickup order, please. I consider that worse. You know what? I'm gonna recycle it. I know I could give it to the owl. But I have so many other things to give to the owl that I don't care. Get rid of it. Gone. What are you? Elemental damage. Whatever. I already do that. A goblet. That's what I wanted last time. You know what? Fine. Using secondary skill, there's 20% chance for this additional. Here you go. Oh, second one? Alright. Here. Here you go. I'm saving this in case the other owl shows up. It won't. Next scene. Where's the pole monarch? I feel like we were here already. I don't need to visit you. I just want to fight the pole monarch, and then I'll consider that finished. Unless I just never fight him again. Green. You're not the enemy. God, don't put me on a battlefield. Green? Why are you green? Get curse scroll, gain a weapon. Give money, get gift box. Some of my damage went down because I lost a curse scroll. What do we got? Increase weapon damage when hitting the enemy away from you, the further they are. Sure. Now I cover all ground. I do damage far away and up close. Hey. When hit by enemies, movement speed, immune to all damage. When dealing skill damage, there's chance to... Okay. I don't need it. I seriously don't. Just send me to the Jokel. Huh. What if I get something for not taking any damage? Oh, these won't damage me. I didn't take any damage. Sure. Enhanced what? After entering, rate of fire and speed. Interesting. I'd like something else. Feel when weapon causes elemental effect. Show me the goods. No, something else. Damage resistance when your shield is not 0. Plus 15% damage resistance when your shield is not 0. So I get more damage resistance, is what I'm hearing. In this version of the egg, I get more damage resistance. Ow. Is there anything down here? No. I get more damage resistance when I still have a shield. So my shields are stronger. Consume all secondary skill upper limit. Nope. Blessing in disguise. Doesn't really matter at the moment. It would have earlier when going through the Jokel for the first time. Weapon damage, recovering, next shot, fully recovered. Oh, that's gonna be something that rarely happens. Have you seen how much shield I have? It's a pretty big amount. That get over there. Blazed barrier? Not for long. Interesting. You're such a problem. Die. It's soda. And why aren't you dying? I think you found a craftsman. Nice. Remember when money was such a problem? I wonder if I'm gonna reach 10,000 spirit. Excuse me, Mr. Manacraft. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. But whatever. Have I really been sitting on this chair for this many hours? The blood flow, gone. Second wind. Fine, I can kill you twice. My commentary, despite never really being good, you did that. You started it. You moved into there, you little shit. Yeah, this... no. It has devolved more. Is it because it's late? Is what I will blame it on. Destroyed the moldy bun and got against the flow. Recover ammo to the magazine every second for 4 seconds after dealing damage, and when the effect ends, instead lose every second. What? The curses have been giving me damage. And these have been worse. The curses have been giving me damage. And now you're taking away my curses and giving me something worse in return. You're a funny guy. You have a cult scroll, luxurious gift box. Select weapon. Gotta go for that gamba. Lucky shot chance. This thing again. Pressed every button but the right one. I was trying to ride the zip line. Let's do this. Who else? We. I would like to reach the end, where the pole monarch is. Jesus, look at my shield. Cover. Whatever. Stacks on stacks. Oh. It's open. Not from this side. I don't care. I feel like I was already here. Just die already. Enthralling gameplay, really. I'm just at the point where I'm a powerhouse. Yes. I'm a powerhouse that would like to end his journey by defeating the Pole Monarch. Who wanted to spoil the party? Just like every other party I've ever had spoiled, it's by a big spider. Oh cool, he got all of his health back because he did this funny little wiggly do where he turned into nothing and then came back. What a jerk, that guy. After taking damage... it doesn't matter. I'm rarely actually taking damage. I'm pretty sure it means damage to my health. Don't really need it. When reloading, damage distance, movement speed. I don't reload. Okay, fine. Lightning shard. Look at my shield. Holy shield, Batman. Oh yeah, I get the extra shield from standing in this. And now I just have the extra shield because I ate another bun. Even more. Unlimited enhancement from each craftsman. After the third enhancement, copper cost every time. Free from the effect of craftsman. Sure. We can enhance beyond the limits. Sword! I'm just kidding. Ink. I have nothing to talk about. I don't want these. I saw Lucky Roulette. I immediately know what it is. I'm just the most lucky that it didn't end up as like a permanent thing. More shield for me. Wait, did I even get any more shield? I'm pretty sure I'm capped at that extra 1,000. Do I have enhanced midair? I don't think I do. I have midair. This is pickup order. I picked up midair pretty early on. In midair 50 while in midair. And this is 50 and minus damage while in midair. It doesn't really matter. Sure. Whatever floats your boat. Didn't I have a lot more money a minute ago? Before the quote-unquote final boss. Yeah, before the final boss, I will expend all of my money on the craft man. See what happens. See what I'd really like. Is to go through the mysterious Joko final stage. Don't need it, don't need it. 33% chance for set the cooldown of it. After not taking damage for 5 seconds, regenerate per second. Generation stops when taking damage. I don't need that either. Each enemy you kill within. Does that count as a purchase? It does. Nice. Gotta deal with Mr. Sandworm again? I won't consider it the final whatever unless I fight the mysterious Joko boss. Sure are wormy. Almost at 10,000 spirit. Woodpecker? I hardly know her. This scroll, the chance of It Takes Two reappearing increases +1 level of the last chosen since. What? With this secret scroll, the chance of It Takes Two reappearing increases +1 level of the last chosen ascension when picking it up again and destroys all. The fuck does that mean? I'm just gonna recycle it. Energy burst. Why not? Please. This has to be some sort of jokel. What the fuck? Why does this keep sending me back and forth? Alright. You know what? No matter what. After this one, no matter what, this will be the end. Unless I suddenly see the jokel appear. Oh, you discovered a vault, did you? That's so... you. So happy for you. I wish I had something interesting to talk about. But then again, interesting doesn't always mean like something nice happened to me. So that comes with like, oh, I have something interesting to talk about, but it's something bad. I'm fine with not having anything interesting to talk about, if that's the case. Yeah, I think the limit of health, whatever, is, the limit do be 1,000. The armor. Okay. when you have so many scrolls that the options are very limited now, they become limited to the very good ones. Hello, yes. Pass away, please. I'm pretty sure I've been going for a long time. I don't remember what time my my OBS was at before I had to stop it and start it again. I just know that it was at least 5 or 6. It was a number. Definitely a number. I guess this means the final boss of this area, since I'm treating that like the joke or whatever. I'm gonna spend all my money there. Wither. Dry out. Yay! 10,000 essence. I've never been faster. Excuse me. Almost to the end. What? Craft? Well, ain't that just swell? I may not suffer the effects of any of these things. But I still have the on-screen effects. Let's do this. I've been thinking about my setup for VR and streaming, and if my computer can handle it, I figured out how to set it up properly. I was telling my neck a joke because it was just really cracking up. But yeah, I figured out how to set up my VR properly for streaming. And if my computer can handle it, which it should be able to, I can stream VR games. Can I reach you? I can. A nice, easy one. I mean, I'd still... My first ever VR stream wouldn't actually be live. Because I'd have to check if I can even do it properly. It would be an unlisted stream or a private stream. I'd probably poke one of my friends and be like, hey, is this looking all good and blah blah blah. And then if it works out, set it up for a Wednesday. Making sure there's no people hiding around here. Not next Wednesday, though. Going on, enemy grants extra copies. Extra copper, extra chance to receive supply for secondary skill. And what is the enhanced one? Grants extra copper, extra supply of secondary skill uses. Extra supply of secondary skill uses? Grants extra copper and grants extra supply of secondary skill uses. Does that mean I just get extra uses? What? It's definitely not these. Well, it's killing an enemy. For fun. Okay. That guy was getting real crazy. Waiting for the boss to appear. I can get Inky. I guess the true damage got him, is what I'll tell people. Guard once being discarded. Lose all blah blah blah, and then I ate it. It's really crazy how they expected me to only have level 20 weapons by this point. And not 70. Nuh-uh. Sure, whatever. I'm enthused. What's next? Decrease movement speed for a short time, whenever you're whatever. Hello. When's the last time my shield broke? I missed all those shots, but my stupid ink. Where'd that go? My ink domain was killing him. Mr. Man. Randomly get 2 undiscardable occult scrolls. I didn't mean to do that. My hands were just in the wrong spot. Why don't I just... take those because they're free? Because I don't need them, and if I take them, I lose my rational consumption. Fish! There needs to be a slowdown button if somebody like me exists who becomes too fast. So, how does one get up there? Uh-oh. I'm so glad you found a chest. Ain't happening twice. I'm too fast. I'm so fast. I wonder if I should just go ink form and see if I could jump across this whole thing. I probably can. I'm gonna. Let me just get up there. I fucking can. But how do I get up there? Let's find out. Maybe it's at the beginning. Alright, unink. Maybe if I use my eyes to see, I'll see. It's not on those. Trying to connect any dots I might be able to connect. Can I make it up here from this side? No, that's a wall. Is it? Alright, I'll get all the way across again. Oh, gee whiz. Every tap of my key sends me like 17 feet forward. Criminy Jim Jim. Help me. Oh. I know I don't have to get up there. Because I don't need any more scrolls. But I've never done this before. So I want to figure out how to get up there. Is it? It's not something from the beginning. It doesn't feel like it could be. Like, it feels like it would be like, oh, jump across that and then to that. Right? But I don't see, like... Can I just touch it from down here? No. My speed. Jumping up there is not possible. You'd think you jump over there and then you try to... Right? Like, you think, oh, I jump over here and then I try to get across to over there. That's what I would think. What? Like, that way can't be the way to do it. I'm gonna use this extra camera distance I got here to check out. Challenge event? Fuck you mean challenge event? Hard? Is it? I didn't know. What do you want from me? Where do you want me to go? Do you have to be, like, the fastest fucking guy to actually get here? Oh. There's a thing here. How did I even get over here? I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do what I just did. I'm not gonna... What the fuck did you want from me? I don't understand. Was that how that was supposed to be done? Because for one, I couldn't even get over there to start that. Challenge hard. You know what? I don't even care that I'm not able to open it. I want to see how to... What do you want? Is that really how that's supposed to be done? Because I can't... Literally no other character can do what I just did. Assuming that I'm going normal speed. And not this insaniac speed that I have. No other character can do what I just did. Alright, so you get down here somehow. And then you... Assuming do this. And then what? Or wait, do you jump from there to here? And then here? And then what? I obviously don't want you to jump up here because you can't. I think I'm doing it right then. Yeah, I guess that would... This part is especially hard for someone who basically maxed out their speed stats. I just want to do it. Just want to do it. Even if I knew what to do, would I have been able to do this? Okay, that's how you do it. So would it have been... Alright, so that is how that is done. Did. I failed the challenge, but... whatever. I've never been in this room before, and I had to figure out how to do that. Severe sanity loss. The essence is forever. He doesn't want to come down here because he knows I'm going to paint him. Making sure nothing's hiding. Sure, why not? There you go. Weapon won't trigger shock. I don't care. Yeah. This is my final level. Time to spend all of my money. Oh, it's as much as I can. Extra projectiles. How many projectiles did destroying all those give me? 3? Okay, it maxes out at 3. Yep. No jokel. Still. But yeah, this is where I'm leaving that. Doesn't matter. I can't even eat it. Why not? I mean, I'm gonna be leaving. No way. How come I can't recycle these two? Wait. Crown Prince dropped these. That's why. Why did he drop them? Oh, he probably got a better version or something? Or... What? I didn't think the computer player would drop things. My domain. Why would he drop them? This doesn't matter. None of this matters. I'm going home. I've been streaming for hours. It's 4 a.m. I haven't gotten up once. Alright. Let's see how much all of this got us. Any season experience? Any at all? Did any at all? It's a lot of damage. I don't really need to... Maybe I got so much, it just didn't know how to calculate it. What the hell is this? I actually kind of want that. I like the thunder, that gun. Meh. But yeah, I kind of like that. Talisman. Did the season fucking change in the middle? In the middle of me doing all that, like from last week to right now, did the season change? Is that why I didn't get any level? Because it wasn't this season. Oh, my bad. I guess I gotta learn a whole fucking new season. A new season to hate. Possibly. I'm glad I put in all that work just to get nothing. What the... I have no idea how any of this works, but I'm not even gonna play it. I'm just looking. How do you even select a talisman then? Uh, no. I don't even... Maybe if I read this... Oh. I'm more upset that I put in all that work for nothing. Because the stupid-ass season changed. Gotta customize challenge and see what happens. You're not making any sense. Do I not... Maybe I change them in-game? Because I can't seem to do it here. Whatever. Why? Why now? Why am I suddenly getting viewers now? I probably understand the talisman's easier than the last thing upon first glance. Still don't like it though. Anyway, it's 4 a.m. I'm pretty sure that explains everything. It's 4 a.m. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm doing next week, but I'll be doing it. And then next month I'll do, I don't know, a game, a big game, who knows. Alright. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I hope it was tolerable. And, yeah, I did this the whole time. Alright. I'm gonna go. So, fare thee well. Bye.